Test. Hello Twitch and YouTube. And welcome back for the second episode of Shapez 2, version 1.0, just released yesterday. That's the first live. That's the first live episode. The tutorial was made offline. So in the first episode that is available on YouTube, on the tutorial we had a basic factory. They teach us how to use different components such as the rotator, cutters, stackers, destroyers. This one of half destroyer, mini miner, so as to extract resources. Label, you can put some label on a map to like labelize some areas. We also have a farther view where we actually have a more macro vision of things. This one's using platforms. Linear platforms. I've not unlocked everything yet because I'm in classic mode now. I just went out of the tutorial, so we still need to fit some basic shapes. This is the remnants of the tutorial. They just switched me to the classic. Yes, and so basically when we're in a macro view like this, we can put some extra platforms. For now, I only have access to 1, 2. I guess there's 3 and 4 that are gonna unlock, and probably more platforms, bigger, that will probably look very close to this one, I reckon. So this platform allows us to basically carry some factories, like processing elements, and extractors. So it's different ones. This is the extractor one, and this can carry anything. Okay, and so after what I noticed, I mean that's what it explained in the tutorial, is basically that one extraction platform will have up to you can expand the extraction platform by 3 extra providers, and it will open pockets. Extra pockets for each extraction, and so each one of them extract at 30 per minute, and the belt is 120. So you cap one belt when you connect 3 to 1, and then in total you will have 4. That's your maximum throughput. And why do we have 3 lanes out? It's because we potentially have different layers here. So I've not tested it, but I guess when you output things on the second layer, is gonna get to these ones and get outputted here, and the third layer will be here. We don't have the third layer yet. I think it's one of the things we need to buy in the shop. We'll discover this slowly. So we can basically carry a maximum of 12, if I understand well, 12 conveyor belts between the platforms. Then I relink this here. SPZ. Okay. Also, we have the ability to copy, so we can copy the whole thing. I guess if I do this and paste it here, I recover the exact same platform. So the platform is especially powerful when it comes to reusing a very big, I don't know how to say, some process that follow other process, like something you want, a pattern you want to repeat, like stacking followed by cutting followed by stacking, things like this. I don't know yet how we're gonna use it. It's part of the game. To slowly discover this part. So right now we start as the 2 first shape they ask us to produce. They explained. I was wondering So S is like start, W, I don't know what W stands for, P. Oh, I never saw that. P, X and Y, okay. Some of them are new since the Shapez1. Let's see where we are now. So we had 0. We had all the small basic things. To be noticed that in Shapez1 you really slowly got the new elements, and it was not very obvious. You had to make your own calculation on how to maximize to saturate a conveyor belt and then saturate each one of them. And all of this, they make it very easy for you because they explain to you that you need 6 stackers to saturate, to handle a saturated conveyor belt. So 6 times 20 is 120, and 120 is the speed of the conveyor belt. So in the first one, you had to do these calculations by yourself, make some spare, and also you had some speed difference between each one of your elements. Because you could increase the speed of the stacker, increase the speed of the conveyor belt itself. I saw some speed increase, but I believe it's concerning everything, right? Okay, they simplified that part. And the first one, you could have a desynchronization between the conveyor belts and some stackers, and I think, yeah, this sequel is has simplified some things. We'll see if there's enough depth to the game remaining to still enjoy everything. Let's see. They also make it more obvious as what the next shapes will be and how you should be thinking for the final one. It's funny that they make me stack like this. All this to recut it to to restack it. No way. Okay, these two follow the same process. So, all right. When we get this, we get the fluid and painting, the ability to paint shapes, I guess. So, extract colored fluids from asteroid for your factory painter. Paint shapes using colored fluid. Okay. Increase the platform capacity. One shop item can be unlocked. Okay. 5 new jobs. Okay. I forgot to say that when we're talking about platforms and we in the, how do they call this view? Machine view, space view. When we in the space view. Actually, we have a platform capacity here. That's the max we can use. I don't know if the belt is using some platforms. Yeah, it's actually using some platforms. So, but it's like half a platform each one. This one is using just one. Yeah, okay, so this is using one. Do they say how much it's using? 0.5, yes, they say it. Okay, 412, so that's what we said. But why times 12? A minute, so this is 4 bells. And they say 12 bells. It is something I don't see yet. I also felt a bit strange when they explained it yesterday, and I didn't understand exactly what they meant. Times 12, because so far I only see times 3. It's like X4 coming from somewhere. I don't know. We will see later how to use it. Maybe. You see, they say each space belt have 4 lanes per level, so there's 3 level machine levels, and for a total of 12 lanes. But after that, what? 12 lanes across all 3 machine levels up to. But for me, the lanes was like the conveyor belt. But apparently, each conveyor belt each lane have four conveyor belts. That's why I didn't understand exactly how it goes. Each space belt has 4 lanes per level for a total of 12 lanes never mix. An item entering here, okay. We can space lift as well. Okay. But it's not clear to me yet until we use it. Yeah, until we use it, I still don't really understand. Shapes? What is that? Shapes. Okay, it's the prints. In the blueprint library. That one is good. I was wondering how we could reuse the same pattern and keep it in history actually. Because before that I was just copy pasting directly. Okay, let's spin all the jobs. They're gonna give us some credits. I see that the amount we get is getting lower. All this will slowly open. Speed multiplier, it's gonna be later, 25%. Vortex input. Increase the number of conveyor belts you can fit into the vortex. This one's good. Platform capacity, we're not limited yet. Train speed, increases the speed of trains. We've not discovered them yet. And requiring fewer trains to transport the same amount. Train capacity, machines. Okay, it's like this. Bend stack, a faster version of the stacker that outputs to the side. A faster version of the stacker that outputs to the side. Okay, this one can be good. Overflow splitter. Splits the belt preferring the forward direction whenever possible. Okay. Third machine level with free tank. We don't have access to it yet. Longer platform. Okay, this can be good. 3x3. This one can be very good. Okay, freed trains. We don't have access to them yet. Wires. Unlocks wires to automate factories. Transmits signal. Crosses 2 wires without them intersecting. Transmit logical signal between platform belt filter. Okay, detects and displays the speed and contents of a belt. Okay, with a pipe gate. Okay, produces a predefined logical signal. Display 1-1, display 2x2, toggle button. Okay. Okay, decoration, we got it. Global wire transmission. Okay, this we will need in the long run, especially this one. So if it's similar to the first game, ultimately we're able to analyze the shape that's being requested and or input the shape that is requested and decompose the shape layer per layer, color per color, and shape per shape, and recompose it using some signals, some logical lanes. Wire basics, but we still have a long way to go, and I don't believe they keep this for the end game, in my opinion. Some other things are not unlocked yet. Milestone. Let's see. Okay. So after this, we will get the train capability. for high throughput transport of shape and fluids over large distances. Alright, shape transport. Unlocks shape wagon. Loader and unloader. Okay, immediate stop. Unlocks a new train stop where trains immediately load. Okay. Okay. Color mixing. Okay, we get the mixer to provide the purple, yellow, and orange, I guess. Platform capacity, and ultimately white and maybe black. Especially black. Increasing. Okay, 6 more jobs. Pin pusher adds support pins to create shapes with vertical gaps. Ah. Okay. So this one will be useful for because the stacker just stacks using gravity, but this one I guess allows us to have some shapes that skip a layer entirely, probably. That's how I understand this. Third space level to build even more compact factories. Okay, we see. Crystals. Refine fluids into colorful shapes that break when cut or dropped. This should hide, in my opinion, the end game. So we don't get spoiled. Maybe I should just stop here. It's already... I start to feel like the last elements are new to the game and I don't want to get spoiled when we go step by step. Okay, so... I would like to... We have all these shapes arriving at 4 of them. Same here. 4 of them are linked. And here 4 of them are linked. We have arrival here. We have some arrival here as well. We have arrival here as well. Okay. I will clear the area if they let me, because all of the first things were like just some jokes to test the game. Circles this. Okay. So we have red, but it's not. Okay, that's why it's 0, 1. It's the layer. So what I'm surprised is that okay. We need some... We cannot paint, so we need to find blue squares and red circles. The further we get, I guess, the less painted the shapes will be. Any color? Red. No, sorry, circle, red. Okay, they don't give us a lot of chains. Ah, okay. I was zooming too much. So let's see. The best source is here. Can I pin or put something? Can I add a pin? It's here. Okay, one. And then we're looking for a blue rectangle. It also provides some, yeah, it's basically this shape. Okay. So let's get started. We need a miner and some boosters. So as you can see, when I boosted it, so if I remove this one, you see one of the hole closed. So let's just do, yeah, like this. So I have a full. Actually, could I just yeah, could I just, and I had to add it to this one. So shift, no, save blueprint, control save. Okay, extractor. Maybe aside the shape of the one extractor. One extractor. Okay. I can have some different folders. Save. I had to cut selection, clear content, clone selection. No. Okay. Bind blueprints to the toolbar in the toolbar library. In the blueprint library. Ah, there's a blueprint library? Ah, okay. Understood. Okay. And we can make some folder. Oh, nice. Okay, can arrange later. Okay, so if I put this one, then I can just unzoom and boom. All right. Let's do the same for the other shape we're interested in. Okay. Looks good to me. All the belts are saturated. It's probably a good idea to have the the blueprint library here, so that you don't get to override the blueprint by accident, and you can fix it very easily. Keypoint overview, F mirror. Okay. I'm starting to consider how I can do things. Let's put a platform there. Is it a good idea to consider cutting everything to get all the four corners and to carry the four corners? Let's see. So if we want this, let's say we need 3 to max it out. I will reorganize later. No, this is a destroyer. We don't want to be destroying resources, but I may have a platform that destroys some things. Later we will see. Okay, cutters. We have, okay, 3. Still considering. Actually, we don't necessarily need that throughput for this one. So maybe this is sufficient. So what? I'm just doing something like this, right? I'm gonna get this. Can have rotators. This, so that they all basically the same. So if this belt is saturated, we need 2 belts here. Can I put like some cutters at a different machine level? Ah yeah, okay, that's good. Then we get this one. These 2 lanes, and then we have to copy this. One here, one there. If we do like this, then ah yes. Wait. It's not so easy. Actually, it's not a good testing thing. Let's take a complex shape to be sure of the system. It would be easier to test it. I need a very different shape. Any color. Ideally, this one would be very good. Can I zoom out? Still not. Maybe they're trying to do... maybe it exists, but in different orders. So C, R, S, W. Let's try changing S and W. Anything around? Here, R and W. It's nearly this one. I want all the shapes. Switch W and S. Just a minute. Gotta AFK a minute. So, didn't find the shape I want. Maybe they don't want you to find this kind of shape early. Nearly. Huh. Let's just highlight maybe. How does it work? Put C and R and S, for example. Any shape. Nearly. Any shape should have shape. Maybe that shape doesn't exist. Nearly. Here we're missing the W. Here we're missing the W as well. Nearly. Nearly. I would like to zoom even more, but I think there's no way. Let's try SW. I will just use the combination system. And I'm not gonna go too far. Do it quickly. Okay, swap these two. So WS. Ah, it's like a spiral. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. Swap R to S. SW. Ah, no. Swap R to S. Okay, and R W. Okay, swap these two. WR. Nope. Okay. Swap to W. RS. I think there's none close to where we are. Swap SNR. Nope. I guess we'll see some eventually when we can zoom more and go a lot farther, but so far, nope. So another, yeah, I wish there was another color. Okay, so just a minute, I have my cat on the near the power button. So let's try to be careful with what we're doing here, that's all. So this become the left part, right, and we spin it to the right. So this is the bottom left. No, sorry. Huh? How is it? How is it that it gets like this? It was on the left. So, okay, so this is on the bottom here, right? And so the bottom left here is actually the top left. So this one outputs the top left. So I guess we can just roll them back, probably. So what is the purpose of what we're doing? Do we keep the shape at its original location? Or do we consider that every single shape is at the top left and then we decide what to do in another machine? I guess it's probably better to put everything in the top left. So I said that this is top left. So here we get the top left. Can it pass through? No. Okay. Ideally, I would prefer... Maybe I should space them a bit. So that we can jump over? Would it be possible? Or the opposite, right? Like instead of this, I do something like that, then jump over, right? Can I after that link them? No, okay. So if it jumps over, it consumes a slot. Still fine with me. But this is the let's compact this a bit. Okay. We have a problem here. This is left, so all the left need to be. We have the same system as here. Can we make it more compact? And do we need to rotate it this way anyway? The rotation can also be unified later, because if we consider we're rotating 3 elements here, but if we join them together first and add some rotation steps later, then we only use two rotators in parallel, so we're gaining some space. Let's destroy this. I'm not even sure I want this. But since I need to jump over anyway, maybe it would be possible. Let's copy paste this one to see a bit better. I do like this. Is there any other way to do? So one of the reasons I don't want to be using another layer, because I could very well use a second layer. One of the reasons I don't want to use it is because I'm considering keeping it for the other lanes here. And but for the fourth lane we don't have any layer anyway, so in the end the 3-layer should be more interesting. We have 3 cutting process, so it's probably easier to use the 3 cutting process for the, let's see, something like this instead. Okay, we don't care so much. And swapper. Swaps the 2 halves. Swaps the west halves of 2 shapes. Yes. There's some very specific operation. Okay, then we need some rotation here. Then some cutters. Is it too tight? It looks too tight to me. Can we jump over lanes here? But okay, let's just take this one. Put it here. So we have heaps of space. On the second layer, can I jump over some? Like if I link all of this. Okay, each layer can also jump over the other one. Okay, let's see. Just a second. We're back. So, like I said, the good thing is to use the 3 layers, because eventually to get what we want to do, we need 3 cutters. So each layer can handle 1 cutter. At first, we don't have the third layer yet. We need some more credits. We will get it. Where was it? Upgrades, no. Third layer machine, 5,000. So we still need to do a lot of shapes first, before we actually can get it. So maybe I will make a first. Maybe I will make a first draft, and then we will redo it better later. Let's see. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. Can we just do something like? Let's see. If I do that, I only delete the first layer. Okay. Just going to put it here. So yeah, let's just keep it simple for now, and straightforward. Go up, go up, go up. Some rotation. Actually, they all need to be rotated eventually, so probably better to just do it here. Doesn't really matter the direction, I believe. Then like this. Okay, so after that we add some cutters. For here, here, here. Same here, here, and here. So it's like a two-layer alternative to what I initially wanted to do. So still considering. So this one is the left side, it was rotated. So this is the top left. And this is the bottom left. Top left, bottom left. And so the shape we can do how to say in a circle starting by the top left, maybe would be a good way. So we'll fix it later, but it would be basically something like this. If we do like this, we have the top left. Jump over. No need to jump over here. So here what we could do is yeah, it's more actually around about this one. This one's more a problem than the other one. And the top left was this one. Okay. So what the topmost, let's see. So it would be what? It would be something like this. We need some rotation to bring it to the other area. Okay, so this is the top left at the top. So it's like okay. After that, this one is supposed to be, it's already at the top left, but it's actually the bottom left. So this one is supposed to be going here. Do we want something like this? Because here we have 4 exits, and each one of them could be like, we could reserve this one for like the leftmost, the top left, top right. Yeah, maybe it would be better. So let's see, I'm going to copy all this. Actually, I'm going to cut it instead. Let's put it here. You can always redo it later. So let's input this. So this one, let's consider we want the top left corner. I was wondering we could see something there. So it's the left. Okay, anyway. Okay, so it's the left one being cut, and so is this one. Okay, this is the... Maybe it would make more sense if we look at it this way, to have bottom left, bottom right, top left, top right. Actually, so something like this. It's already well located. Anyway, okay. And so we would have something like this. We need to remember we need these things, these 3 things, and we cannot make it smaller. So if I want to maybe this way is better. If I do it like this, would this one be okay? this would be okay for the second one. But I also need 4 lanes to bring things back this way and 4 lanes over it. So all these go up by 3. Right. And then there's the top one to handle. It's too tight for the top one, I think. Because basically we will have this one is bottom right, so this one is supposed to be bottom right. Ah, but I have the, yeah, I have the bottom layer for this. So what, I would go down directly from here, go back down. I cannot link, right? At this level. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, go down first. same story. One. We definitely need the third layer here. Ah. Right. So maybe I cannot use the fourth lane. I will wait for the fourth layer to make it. Still, let's build the last part here. Oh, and I still have the problem of this one. Actually, it's arriving here. Maybe give up until I have. Let's just give up until I have a third layer. Just keep it at 2. Production at 2. If I can already fix this, it will be good. Okay, the last 2. Okay. We'll improve this when we get a better system. So now I'm going to register this one. Save. 2. It's gonna be called divider. I can choose like some kind of. Okay, it's okay for now anyway. Let's put it somewhere else. Then if we want to do these 2, we need a stacker. Let's add 1 platform. So stackers. So 6 stackers for 1 of these, and we have let's say We have arrivals here, arrivals here. We stack this one with this one with this one. Anyway, they are the same symbols, right? So better just stack. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Can I put? Yeah. Okay. I cannot put a stacker over it because they would need access to the third layer. So. Okay. What will we have? Something like this, I reckon. And then something like this. Going this way and this way. So it's good to arrive in the center because it's better for splitting. The reaction is better. So eventually it's even better to do something like this, I think. Right. No? Ah. They don't like this way much. Okay. Anyway, I can re-optimize later. Let's just first see how I could get rid of this. It would be something like this. Okay. Then what? I would have this one. The one here. How about something more like this? It's so good because it shares the resources evenly. So it instantly stacks at the full speed. Doesn't like, I mean nearly. Still fills this one first more than the other ones. But it's still better. Divide the reaction time by 2. Okay. Let's see. This one we have the stack over. Stack down. It's here. Stack over here. And we get this one there on the left. Okay, so it goes in. Under. It goes in. Over. Goes out. From here to here. All the way there. This one goes in here. Perfect. And goes in from this one. Goes the way there. And this one goes in here. This one's fed. And this one is fed. Stacking over. We just have the, and for this two, yeah, they're connected, right? Yes. This one fits this one. It fits that one. Okay. Okay, and the two outputs there, we just need to finish the job here. That's one. And two. So this platform is a stacker. Is a stacker 4-on-4. 4 lanes on 4 lanes at full speed. On a single platform. I'm probably gonna save it. One stack. Stack 4. Save. Extractor, divider. Okay, so now I'm considering the ability to rotate. Not we don't need to be able to rotate boss, but we should be able to rotate one of the layers. Obviously, it's a lot easier to rotate the one over. So my point is, I should prepare an area where they allow rotation. An area that, yeah, allow rotation. So first of all, I'm going to take this. And I'm going to put it here instead, so that we get really as much space as possible. So if we want the ability to rotate, I should have 2 lanes like this, basically. Rejoined, going this way, here and here, and instead of going here, we actually link there. So here we have a rotation possible. Here we have another rotation possible. Oops. Control Z. Same here. Smart detection, right? Let's go this way. Here, here. Okay, so now I would feel that it would be nicer to have it in the same direction so we don't get mistaken. Could I like instead do something like this? Remove this and like this. So that everything flows from the left to the right. Can ever move this one here instead. Right. Like this. Maybe we can instead do something like this. And here. So that it's obvious that we need to put it there. At these four corners. We have access to left, right rotations and 180, so can do whatever we want. That's an improved one. Let's save it. One stack 4. Divider extractor, stack 4. So I'm gonna use this one. Ah, there's, yeah, good. Okay, I need okay, I'm going to connect this one. This one? Oh, no. Too close. Did I expect this? Let's move this away. Space belt, I think it's this one. So we have the shapes on the top left. We need to 180 one of the sides. So here I'm going to 180. And then connect. Okay. Let's plug it to the main one. And let's put this bus here. If I switch the layer, how does it work? Is it down, move it up? Yeah, like this, right? Are things working? I think this happens because not all the lanes are connected, or some of them are not being consumed. Do you have a trash somewhere? A way to trash things. It's like miners. Trash. Ah, okay. Let's create a trash platform. And I will put the trash, the last slot. Oh, we need 1250 odds. Okay. Let's build another private platform. This one's gonna be a spreader. Maybe let's just do it in order. So we don't make any mistake. So all the left ones. This one gets on the left, the middle, the right one, and also one of the slice here. The second one gets the left one from this one, and this one it comes from the right, and also from the, so the second one is done. The rightmost gets from the right, gets from the third one. Still need from the second and the first. The last one, second. What about the first? Okay, that's the first. Second one. Third one is the jump here. And then the last one naturally flows in. Okay. Now final cable. So we'll link the two middle. No. What about the right one? Is here. So this one mixes evenly the 4 lanes into 4 lanes. So if there's only 1 income, it's gonna be split into the 4 of them. 2 income, 4 of them as well. I'm gonna save this one. How to call it? Party tool. So I'm gonna put one here and here. Let's see how it goes. So you see we only have 2 lanes running. It's gonna be split evenly. And normally we should have the same frequency for all of them afterwards. It's gonna take more or less time to reach the end. Until I get the 3rd layer, I will need to use these ones. Alright, let's see for the shape. It's this one. Alright, macro time. Yep. We don't need that circle, so we're gonna add a trash there. Get rid of the one we don't need. The three other ones we need them, but we'll probably just use one of them for now. So we need the stack here. Stack 4. This one also linked to the trash then. We don't use it. Unblock the whole thing. Here we need rotations by and finally a report tool. Okay, let's link it to the. We have any. Do I really want this? Can I get rid of this? Okay. What are we getting? Huh? No, it's the trash. Okay. So now the blue squares need to be stacked on so instead of this we're going to use we're gonna use we already divide, so now we need to stack 4 again with 180. We move this one away. Where's this one? There was also some tests. Okay. Rotation 180. So that we can stack things. Get rid of this. This one's gonna go here. This one here. Bring things back. Forgot to put the repartitor. So this is over, the other one is under, so it should be the opposite. Okay, they start stacking, but we're not delivering. They didn't connect the bus. That's what we wanted. So after we need this one. The needles. No color, I think. Is there any shape out there that we already have this? Maybe I can just find it. Let's see. Clear. What? This S and S. Empty. Empty. Okay. It's not close. Okay. This one provide pure shapes. Extractor. Need 2 stackers. Let's build a merger. Let's switch the layer. A layer up, basically. A merge because so we can come from any place, but basically it's 1-to-1. It's just convenient to go from the left, right? It doesn't matter. This one's the opposite. It's going to be the layer down. Okay. Let's assign them there. Layer up and layer down. So here we need I think it's gonna block otherwise. Yeah, because they're split is still okay. But basically normally we'd want a layer up and a layer down here. We should have a way to split per layer. Was already yeah, so let's link it first, dash later. So one of the tools we may need. Okay, is like, let's clean this. Planes. Okay, we could have used the other layers, but it's okay. And then same over it. Okay. It's 2. 3. 4. So the bottom layer goes to the left, and the top layer. Okay. Here it is. So we basically transforming we can use either of the entrances. Is it? No. Wait, there's a problem somewhere. Yeah, we can use either of the entrances, and yeah, the bottom layer gets to the left, the top layer gets to the right. Okay, rock over. So there's probably another one I'm considering is 1 entrance and 3 exits. Layer 1, layer 2, layer 3. But let's wait until we have access to the 3rd layer to do it. This one I'm gonna save. It's gonna be 1 split layer. Layer 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. Separate. Separate layer 1 and 2. Okay. All right. Okay, this one I'm going to put it around here. Arrange it somewhere else. I'm gonna cut the video on this one. Next video we're going to start making shapes. Alright, this video we're making shapes, and we're going to target the store so that we can make some credits and access the 3rd layer as soon as possible. So we're gonna be focusing on these ones. Let's see. What am I making here? Just this one. And I would like to add it to some gray circle. We have one here. Let's do this one, since we're so close to leveling up. Okay, up. As always, we need a divider. All of it could be used, so we're going to use repetitors. 3, 4. Right, after that we're gonna use stacks. It's gonna be stacks that have the rotation, so maybe I just take it from here. So let's just copy this one faster. Okay, so stacks. Let's plug this. This here, this here, this here, this here. So here we will have half circles. And we want to stack it on top of this. So let's put some stack 4 again. I'm not using this one anymore. This one's also not used. I actually need only one, so I can still link them together so it doesn't get blocked. What gets on top of what? I think it needs to be the opposite. Red circle gets on top. So like this. Get over and link it there. And now we're gonna get this one. We're starting to get some things here. It's good the repartition. See 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's the bottleneck right now. Need a third layer to improve it. Okay. I get red on red. Why do I get red on red? Oh yeah. Because I plugged this one first at the beginning. Now it's gonna get the gray one. Okay, let's aim for this one. This one requires basically square and some piece of circle. I have a piece of circle here. Need a square. Am I trashing some square? I think I trashed some stuff here, right? No? Everything's used? No, everything is used right now. I can make this one very easily. I just need to change the rotation, the rotators, the way I stack things. So the first layer of stacks, but I'm still needing this one with this one actually. Okay, stack. This one's also done, I think. Stack. This one needs to be, the blue one needs to be at the bottom. So here. So it needs to be at the top. Okay. So this one's gonna be done. When it's done, I'm gonna switch to this one. Can I have pure squares somewhere? Yeah, here. I'm running out of blocks. I'm trying to use this piece. Running out of platform capacity. Let's just cut here for now. So that we get more. Because I believe I don't have enough, maybe. Yeah, as I expected. That's why it's a bit slow. Faster version of the stacker that outputs to the side. Overflow splitter. Longer. Okay, let's see this one. A faster version of the stacker that outputs to the side. Maybe I can get some parts back. Just delete this for now. So I can stack these two. I need to rotate them, digging at the top left. So the square is correct, but it needs to be rotated clockwise. Okay, correct. So let's see the new stacker, how it works. Add a platform there with nothing on it. So normally the stacker works this way. Top. This one. It's faster. It outputs to the side. So we only need 4. Quota complete. So for the platform capacity, it only increases by the jobs. So isn't it better? Let me add a clean platform just to run some tests. Normally you would have stackers this way. You would need 6. You would have the entrance, the exit, then the upper layer, then the output, coming back this way. With the new stacker we only need 4. Basically, because it outputs to the side, we need to space it. If we want a similar result, it would be like this, and something like this. Not very convinced by this new stacker. Did we get some machine capacity? Yeah, 36. Good. Okay, next step is this one. I'll come back later. Where's the star? Just there, right? So instead of putting this one inside, I just plug this one, right? No, this one, this time the gray is on top. And the needle is over the gray. Okay, so I need to reverse these two. So put the square on top. And then yep, just like that should do the trick. When we get the third layer, we would be able to have the output maybe go up here. And so at that time we can delete the third line here, which we cannot do with this one basically. That's the only thing good thing that I see with this. Is that as you can see, this one we need the input from here, this one, and then this one. There's no other way. But this way, when we get the third layer, we can go up to the third layer immediately to get rid of it. Or yeah, we can, yeah, and then on the third layer we can have it go back this way, so it's still more compact in the way this way, but only if we get access to the third layer. Let's collect this. This one's okay, it's starting to be made. Get, oh, this one's worth a lot. Let's aim for this as soon as possible. And I think this one is the last. Okay, we also get a lot of machines. Let's go for this one. This one is kind of part of it as well, but in reverse. Quiz. Huh. So I could be preparing to replace this one. Is there any follow-up to this one? Yeah, okay. So maybe I need another source. I have red half spheres that are not being used anymore. I'm producing these, but it's no longer necessary. Okay, let's finish things one by one. Going to turn it counterclockwise so it falls to the bottom. Okay, we will have the two spheres. These ones are being split. Okay. Differences. I'm going the restacker. So I could have a split into instead of dividing. But I still think that in the end it's gonna be faster to have each corner handled independently. So we're going to reassemble things to the left side. Exactly. Okay. So now we get air spheres. This one is no longer really being used this way. I don't have pure red spheres. No. Stack. So the red is stacked on top of sphere there. We got the left side ready. Yeah, need to prepare for this one. The squares. Squares and blue squares. Okay. extractor here. Improved. Get the belt up there. I'm lazy to wait for the other one to finish. Let's just remake it. Perfect. Hmm? Mm. Okay, the last one is this one, and it's very interesting because it's 800. So we want to go for this one as soon as possible. It also allows us to get rid of the that part. So what's missing is a circle, and we have one here. Okay. Let's add 2 stackers. Stack 4. Actually, 3 stackers. 2 and 3. Rotate 180, both of them. Yes. Stacker. Starting to arrive. So normally we should have circles and circles. It drops as much as it can to the ground, right? Okay. So it should work this way. Wait. It's not being yeah, it's getting. I know. Wrong rotation. Wrong rotation. Okay. Should be better now. How many layers can we get? A lot. Circle and circles. Eventually we have that one. Ah. Is it? Correct to me. Okay, that one was important. Let's get back to the other one. But I still need some machine. Cover some unused things. I don't use this anymore actually. Oh, there was a circle here. No problem. Okay, shape's correct. So this one's no longer used. I was working on this one, I think. Yeah. Got some machine back. Splitter. This one's still being used. Yes, it's still being used. Cannot touch this. Let's connect this to see where they actually go. Where do we get? Start to arrive. But if my actually it works if we stack this way, because they are on the But is it the correct one that would stack over the correct one? So the gray gets stacked over the blue. So no, it should be the opposite. Yes, I could just do it myself. Yeah. What? The blue gets stacked over the... So that's correct. I don't know why it shows me in this direction. Ah yeah, no, it's correct. I know, I was looking at this one, but actually I was aiming for that one. Okay, the sphere. This one is not used anymore. Get rid of it. This one, just move it away. Move it away. Yes. So I just need to bring this. Am I still using this? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. So get rid of this. And so I got this one. Bring it there. It's gonna be... Huh? Well, we'll see. And I think it will be wet at the top, so I need to rotate it clockwise. Yeah. No, it's this one. So it would be at the top, so is this one that needs to be rotated counterclockwise. Okay. That one is the main one. And then there's this one, this small one as well. This one will give us a lot more platforms. Ah, this one's done. Okay. Milestones. We got some more platforms as well. So Blue Rock Rover is done. Milestone should be starting anytime soon, if I didn't make a mistake. Is there a way to pause the game? It looks correct to me. Let's be patient. Yeah, it looks correct to me. Speed is okay-ish. Okay. It's gonna take some time. And I have the reversing to do. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I produce more of this one. Do I? This one I'm not using anymore. but I could use it with the to make this one. I have the square and the circle, and I need circles. Extractor. So what I'm interested in is the top left piece. Top left piece. Then I need to keep. So the second one. So here I'm gonna replace it by a trash piece. Up. Okay. So I get two halves there. I will rotate it by change the rotation. And need more stack. It's gonna be at the top. Is it correct or not? Let's see. This one gives the left part basically, and I need a red at the top and gray at the bottom right. So I need a rotation. I need a 180 rotation here. This one I stopped, probably because of a consumption issue. Nothing coming out here. Oh, was it starting again? Yeah, starting again. It's probably because I wasn't using the material. It's really important to trash the unused parts. Third layer machine. Splits a belt, preferring the forward direction whenever possible. Not so interesting in my opinion. Longer platform. Locks longer 1x3, 1x4 platforms. Irregular platforms. Blocky platforms. 2x2. Okay, 3x3. Understood. I could make use of this one. To increase the way I split things. And then when, yeah, let's do that in a meanwhile. Okay, let's unlock this. So we're going to rework the stacker. Let's see. Divider, sorry. On one side we have this one. And now we could be building this instead. Let's clone one of these two. Bring it there and work with it. Try to make it a bit more compact. This one is the bottom left. Bottom right is this one. So in a way, I feel like this one should be rotated. So that would be the original input. No. So here we have the output, this side, and my understanding is correct. We want to be going this way. Let's run a test with one of the shapes. Need a full shape. I'm trying to make it fit on the tree platform, 3-slot platform, knowing that we'll be able to do it a lot better when we get the third layer, but still trying as a challenge. So it would be the second one. Third one. Fourth one. Let's see what I can do with the top. Top left. Second one connected. Put this one here, this one there, this one there. Finally, this one jumps over and goes there. Only the right side remains. So it's this one. Second one done. Third one done. Fourth one done. See how it goes. Ah. Clear the content. Is indeed some arrival issue. Okay. Let's try again. I don't want any blockage here. Just to make sure we have a little buffer. Problem here. Looks like I'm missing some rotation on one of the PCs. It's at the bottom layer here. So I need to rotate it by 180, I think. Is it? Yeah, it looks like it. I felt like I was missing something. 180. Ah, but wait. Not so simple. Okay. Second one. Third one. And the last one. Okay, let's clear everything. See how it goes. Why is it not working at full speed? Oh, it's 4 cutters, not 3 cutters. Okay, so we're still losing 25% of the speed. It's still much faster than it used to be. I'm gonna save this one as a 3 cutter. 3 splitter, right? Divider. Three divider. Replace the 3 splitter. Okay, so divider. Okay. The main one is I don't need these ones anymore since they're gonna be split evenly already. So 2 divider, 3 divider. Oh, no. That's correct. Just want to be sure the force lane with that divider are fed. They all okay. So that's a good V2. Let's do the same. Where is it? Let's do the same for source of this one. Divider. Okay. And can also delete this one. Wow. I feel a bit angry. I forgot. I mean, with only 3 cutters and not 4. Still gonna rework it. Where is it? It's here. clear the way a bit. So we see what we're doing. Basically, it means we need one more cutter here. There's nothing under. So I could theoretically do something like this, right? Then let's push everything to the top. I think I forgot some rotators, right? And the bottom also needs some rotation. Hmm. have so much space on this side. Maybe I should have given a little bit more. I will see. If we lack space. The tightest part is this one. Let's try to reach it from the left. This one looks tight as well. Bam. Yeah. I think we connected all of them there, all of them there. Coming now. All of them there. Only these ones remain. Hey! Hey Kayla, how is it? Sorry, so focused on this. You still here? Yeah, enjoying it, yeah. Started yesterday. I'm currently trying to have like a cutter that's dividing 4 full lanes into, you see, each corner have a different exit, and then so that I can remerge it later however I want. And it's kind of starting to be spaghetti around, and I'm trying to find some exit. I played the first one, so I kind of know what to expect. But still, many things changed. How comes I cannot jump over? Ah, yes, understand. Right, and I have some problems somewhere here apparently. Let me clear the area. See how it goes. Still don't know what is the problem there. Let's see as it goes in. Maybe it was just some unnecessary row that was still there. Let me clear everything again. But I think it's pretty okay. So it's going in. It's about the first one. This one's cutting. This one's cutting as well. This one's cutting as well. About the last one. All right. Oh. Where's this one? Top right. I put the wrong rotator thing. Need to rotate it clockwise. And it should be better. It's the one I redid. Okay, let's try. Let's clear it. So, milestone. Unlock the new milestone. What do we get? We get the drill by now. Actually, a real drill. Is your mini drill pump, extract fluids and paint. Your shapes. Extract fluids. Okay, extract fluids and paint your shapes any color you want. Okay, operator level. Keep delivering past milestone shapes to increase your operator level. Okay, granting you rewards from the vortex. Ah. Alright, operator level. Fluid extraction. Extract color fluids from asteroids for your factory. Painter. Paint shapes. One shop item can be unlocked. Okay, technologies. Okay. Fluids, space pipes. New concept. Extract fluids using asteroid pumps. Create a mini pump on them. Transport fluids via space pipes and pipes. Then use a painter to color your shapes. Fluid volume is measured in liters. Okay. Different from the Shapesy one. Okay, it's starting to fill. All the lanes. Okay. This one is going to replace the 3 divider. That's the improved version. I'm going to put it here. And here. Okay, let's get back to making shapes. Need 3000 of this one. Is it really interesting to wait? Jobs? We have new jobs. Okay. Oh. Okay. A lot more shapes. Shop. Okay, it unlocks things related to food tank, excess food, trash, stores excess food, blocky, basic wiring, operator. Alright. That's what they meant. That's the new tab we just unlocked. Keep delivering past milestone shapes to increase your operator level, granting additional rewards and increasing your operator skill. 15k. Okay, let's see. So it's the final shape of the level, I think that matters. Okay, so we need to make sure we cap that one. It's not capped because of this one apparently, and it's not capped because of the red ones. Still making a lot. Let's just clone this. Trash this. Clone that one. All right. Link it back. We should double the production of red spheres. Red circles. For the milestones, in the end, it's not very useful. Doesn't give us a lot unless we finish the whole set. So right now, I think the most important is to do the jobs, and especially the ones that's supposed to give us a lot. So typically the one at the top, I guess. I'm going to clone this one. And just reverse these two. doing this, yes, but no, I've reversed it, so I'm expecting the opposite. This one is blue on gray. Did update, not at all. Ah, understood. No, the thing is correct. It's this one that I need to reverse. Should do this one. The most important now to get some points is this one, the red thing. What was the previous one, by the way? So I know what I can reuse. Where is it? Here, jobs. Previous one was this one. Okay. So, okay, we just need to drop a red thing like this over the first one. Where was it? Our circle with the sphere. Production better, yeah, and actually this one I could also use a stack here instead. But I'm afraid it may block the rest. It'd be better just keep 2D. Yeah, actually, yeah, okay, this one I can drop it over this and it will work. Okay, so just need a stack with the 180 rotator. Okay, but what type of rotator is it? That's the normal one. Need a 180 one if possible. Rotator. I had so many and now I have none. Okay. You come with me. If I drop it over it as is, it's not gonna work, I think, because what am I getting? This one. So it will be red on red. So I need a quarter rotation. This one, okay. Okay, I keep it for later. So this one up. No, it's the opposite. Damn. All this, I will replace it by the new divider. I'm here, new divider. Because I deleted the other one, starting to pop again. Number 4 lanes. All right. Okay, this one's starting to appear. Source done. Collect. Platform capacity. What, for 100 we can get 1,000 more? Okay. How many? Next job to target would be... Why is it so slow? These ones are very slow. Okay, it's accelerated. It started to accelerate. Just some latency. Okay. So the next one after this one is targeted jobs. So compared to this one, I need to add 2/4 circle over it again, and then there will be 2 more over the red one, and then finish. As he said, we need a full circle source, which is here. Okay. Cutter 2. Divider up. At first, 2 of them will go to trash, but later stacker. We need a 150. Yep, exactly this one. Perfect. So this one up and up. and we're gonna stack it on top of this one whenever we're done with this one. It's already the case. So let's wait, nearly there. Okay. Let's bring in there instead. So here I get this one and I collect. And now I exactly need to add it as is. So stack 4. Three, 4. Here we go. Says it's valid. And the next after that is gonna be it's gonna be adding one more, the same thing. It will be like this. And only thing is I'm gonna rotate it. Any direction by 90 degrees. So I just plug this one in. Whenever this one is done, we're going very fast. Thanks to the new divider. You can see that they're all very efficient. 4, 4. Same here, 4, 4, 4. But here the consumption is a bit more doubtful. For some reason. Just one of the lane looks a bit saturated, but I don't think it really is. You can see it keeps flowing. So it's a pretty good job there. Okay. It's going up very fast. This one will be 1550 many bits. The next step will be playing with the squares falling apart. Mainly about this one. So 200, 300, 800. So this one is just wait. Okay. It's like it's fused together. Anyway. It's like instead of adding the gray square, we add the blue one. And then one more reversed over some blue piece. And then for that, let's see. Oh, this one can be a challenge. Let's see. Okay. And some blue thing. Okay, this one's finished. Okay, let's plug this one inside. And this one inside. Sorry. Okay. Should be what we need. Okay, so this one is still being used. Yes. So the blue thing, I made another lane, right? Yes, this one is available. Stacks blue. All right, I think I'm gonna use another one. Here we are. There. Source. So this one, the way I see things, the problem is that I stack things by in the wrong order. I should be linking them together first, because until the end, that's what matters. By 2, okay. So, and he's gonna go to trash because we only this one we're only gonna use the for now. Little trash here. He's jumping over, right? Yes, okay. Perfect. We only need the 2 blue here. And we're gonna link them together using this one, but so any rotation's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna get this one. This one I'm gonna delete it. All this. Instead, I want something similar to this. This one goes there. This one goes there. This one goes there. So it's here. This one's here. Okay. Up. We got the squares. Let's add a stacker. With 180s instead. Okay. This is one of the things to provide. Okay. So let's provide it as is. What about this one? Is it still being used for something? This one's nearly done. Is there any shape in the milestone where we need this kind of shit to come back? I don't think so. I don't see anything. What about the jobs? This one's a bit the same. So I can transition to the star mixed with the... I can transition this. Okay, this one's done. It's connected to validate this one. What's the square? Hey, let's add a stack. What do I get from this? 200 research credit, 31 platform capacity. Alright. Yeah, I don't even one. Hard, normal. So I have 180 here, right? Perfect. That's exactly what I need. What is this one added over this one? Okay. Next goal. So like I said, I could go for this one. This one is still a work in progress. So I can transition this one to using this one. So circles and stars came from here, right? Okay. That was one of the origins. There's never, I don't need the square anymore anywhere in this one. So I don't need to bind the square or whatever. I can just stop this one already. But I do need to do the same with a star. Do I have a star somewhere? That could be unpainted. Ah. Yeah, I think I have a source here. Let's bring it around. So it's exactly the same as here, but with the star. So let's do it this way. This one start to appear. That's good. So we get boss going up at the same time. They should follow, should end at the same time. Where is this? Where are the stars? Are they coming? Kind of slow. I'm gonna come soon. So it probably automatically. Okay, so we're gonna get but this time I want it to be on the left side, so I need to reverse this one. It was a rotator, so let's put a reverse instead. When I get the third layer, I will redo this part with some push buttons, so that I can choose which rotators I want to be using in the current model. Alright, where are the stars? Still far, right? Taking their time. Normally it should already be good. Only thing is, I don't fit it in this system anymore. I just deliver it as is. Should be good for this one. This one is circles and circles. Blue circles and gray. Let's see, do we have some circles that may have some blue in it? Anywhere close. Just one piece. This one have 3, right? Otherwise I need to start painting, which I don't want to do immediately. Okay. It's about 3 hours, so let's stop here. And in next episode, we will start making some platform that are able to paint. Normally, I have access to painters now. I don't see it. I'm not supposed to have access to painters. Painting. Vortex. Okay. Fluids. Okay. Fluids. So, conveyor belts for fluids, I guess. Is it the same? Pipe. So, I guess I need a pipe, a painter. So, okay, need 4 of them. Machines per full belt requires machine for fully saturated belt of items. Okay, required machines for fully saturated belt of item. Okay. Oh, they really made it very easy. Huh? How many machines of this type one fluid launcher can supply or consume? 13 per minute. 4. Okay. Yeah, so what? 1,200 liters I need? Okay. So I need 1,200 liters. And how much do I extract? Let's see. Space pipe. Asteroid pump. Extract fluids. So there's the bonus. Okay, it works the same way. And so each one of them extracts extract fluids from asteroids. Platforms a full space pipe. Produce or consume a fully saturated space pipe. Okay, 4. Understood. Machine count 0. Okay, content. Asteroid pump. Yeah, that's nice. Mini pump. Painter. Pipe. Okay, so the mini pump. Okay, so they really made it easy. So the pipe saturates. The pipe fluid instantly with infinite throughput. Okay. So why do we need different lanes? Fluid launcher. That's why. So it's 4 per minute. 1 per. Okay. Let's see. So 1,200. Okay. 1 full platform. We'd fill. We provide enough ink for 1 to paint a full conveyor belt. Okay. See you next episode or the next part. All right, back for third episode of Shape Z 2. This episode, we are at milestone 2 or 3, I think. And this episode, we're going to start using paint. Start painting some shapes. All right. So, first of all, we finished this part. So let's collect it and push it forward. Compared to before is the same, but we just split it, rotate 180 and stack it again. I'm talking about the square. So so it's mainly this one we're interested in. Okay, so my understanding is correct. We want to restack a rotated one over this one. Yeah, exactly. Stack, stack, stack. We don't need to rotate, actually. It's already correct. If I'm not mistaken. And that should do the trick. Right? Or is it reversed? It's like, wait. No, it looks okay. We have blue, gray, blue. Blue, gray, blue. Looks good to me. So painting, we were checking about blue painting and circles. So maybe this is a good area to experiment. Let's add an extractor and extra extractors. We're gonna be making blue spheres. And maybe just clone this and because to make this shape we need blue spheres and unpainted spheres, and I don't believe there is a choice starting here, right? So let's add a platform. A single platform first. The goal is to find a platform that's able to paint four lanes. So I'm going to let's just take it, bring it here instead. How does it go? Okay, so it becomes paints. Nice. Okay. maybe that's what they meant. Because can I like add a platform here? Okay, I understand. That's what they meant about anyway. So we have some paint, and we're going to bring some shapes here. Okay. And let's see. Fluid. So we have some painters. How does it go? So we have okay. So I bring the shape here. Guess. Is it blocking or is it just failing to be painted? Okay, it's waiting to be painted. And then here I just need to bring thing, right? Just like this, right? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. So my question is, does it accelerate? Why is there 3 ways of linking it? No, 300 liters per minute, so it doesn't change anything. But so what is the point of having tubes like this? No. Could it be that, like, they said that the throughput is infinite, right? So is it possible to just do something like this and use it to like feed another painter? So like we need only do that, right? If I understand well. Why would we need more than that? It can feed another machine. Okay. And what is that one? Mini pump. Okay. We never use it again. Yeah, and maybe I should save this one as well. As a one pump. Oops. Okay, so what is the best way to organize things so that it doesn't take too much space? First, if I understand well, we're gonna have one problem if we use a platform of 1. If I want to paint it fast enough, I need 4 machines. So if I need 4 machines for 1 belt, I know, they still need to be in parallel. I need 4 machines in parallel. So 3 layers not enough for that, which means they need to be how to place it. Okay, I just wanted to be sure that it was not like couldn't let just pass over it naturally. We agree that the machine do not communicate here, right? They need paint. Yes. Would have been too good if the tubes were related there. Still worth a try. Interesting. So it is supposed to do like this. Something like this. I clear all of this. It paints at full speed, we agree. right. So, like I said, if we want to paint 4 like 4 corners or 4 different things at the same time, 4 shapes from the beginning at the same time, then we need 4 entries. Basically, we need at least a platform 2 for this process, because we have 5 entries and 1 exit. So we need 6 in total. So let's do that platform. And we'll see later if we have enough space to do what we need. But from what I see, it should not be a big problem on a platform 2. So this is going to be the input, and this is going to be an output. I could go it this way, but I think it's not nice. You don't want to be feeding in from both sides, like 2-2. It would look nice, but it would be messed up for setting up things. So the bottom part will be about bringing ink. The top, it goes in, goes out, end of the story. So it would mean, oops, I want to be keeping this bit here. Now, right, for destruction. Okay, now we have, I don't know, that's different. Okay. Pipe, 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 and pipe. Okay, now let's try our best to make it fit. So first of all, I'm going to reverse this to this, and the output will be at the top, of course. Then for the ink, why is there something here? Okay, for the ink, doesn't really matter, but there is just one ink. Honestly, we have plenty of space for this one. I'm really not concerned. Let's put it here. How much do we leave? 3? Okay. 3 and 3. Okay, so this is one of the input. Goes here. Another input. Goes there. Okay. The first output, another input here. Let's bring it here. The last input. It's gonna come here. Okay. Output, so that's the first output. Actually, I can very well just stay there until... Damn. Ensure. Go down and exit. Second output. Let's bring it up, bring it down, finish, and finish. Okay. So all the inputs are connected, all the outputs are connected. Now we need only connect the pipes. Up. Them are connected. Okay. Both of them are connected. Right. Let's see the speed. each one of the pump for 300 liter. The catcher is 1200. All right, and I could also have used another, when I think about it, I could have used another, the 3 layers, but what I don't like with the 3 layers is what I don't like with the 3 layers is that you don't have enough space to carry 4 lanes basically. So I could, yeah, merge these 2 together, carry it on another layer, move it back down. But the maximum I could carry is these 3, and so I would have a single lane. So are we going to make it messy just because we want to remove 1 lane? It's the same. I mean, 2 lanes, but use just 50% of if I do that, a good point would be that I would be able to make it fit on 1 platform, but maybe I could do that one day, but I would need a 3rd layer. Because I need this part to go over here. Okay, we got our circles. I'm gonna call it painter, and it's gonna go stack 4. We'll put it here, 3 divider, 3 divider. Here, 1 extractor, and here is 1 pump. Okay. This one's done. Operator level 2. Let's head back to this one. It's our main target now. Where is it? This one's not working for some reason. Oh, what is that? Yeah, trash. It's coming here. No. What's up? I got nothing on that side. Oh, I get nothing on this side. Lane 2. Why is it on lane 2? It doesn't matter that there's a second lane that is full, but it's like I'm getting half shapes. I'm getting half shapes. For what reason? I'm cutting it. I'm not carrying the whole thing. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. That is why. Okay, back to the final one of this one. So how to get... We have blue. Okay, let's see. I have blue. Okay, I see what's going on here. I see what is going on here, and I know how to do. We need a divider. Up, this one no more need. Okay. So what am I going to get? Here. Okay. So that one you see is the so just need to stack them. Just need to stack now. Here and here. No. Up here, 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 here. And that should be what we're looking for. After 180, I forgot to add the rotation. 180. Okay. Should be better now. After we're done with this one, we'll be free and we will be able to focus on reuse what we've done already to make this one. Okay, where's all of this? Wow, it's gonna take forever to bring the stars. Okay. So let's get back to painting thing. Now I have a circle, painted circle. Let's just get out of here to walk in a better area. Divider. Divider. maybe too close. Still too close. Okay. I know that we could just have some other kind of thing that's split in half, but I'm just using atomic operation, I'd say. Like starting from the base and then we build from it. Easier to reuse, easier to improve. Okay, so now we need to restack some things together. So one stacker there. Yeah. We need a little rotation. Let's see. Whatever. Okay. Do the same here. And then just stack and stack. That's all. I'm considering... Can I merge them together? Probably. No, I don't think so. Now that I don't think so. Because we're having... No, I don't think so. Okay, let's add one more stacker. Yeah. The blue, I know it's the opposite, so it was correct. Stacker. Correct. And for the same reason, one of the bulbs will be saturated. The best way would be to use the layer up for this one. And then let's bring it back there. Right. Jobs collect 800. Reward collected. Okay, we finished the third one. So this one's still waiting for it. Yes, the stars are moving slow still. Okay. Stars here. Coming soon now. Nearly there. So after we're done with that, I finished that one, right? So I can, the square is no longer required. I can, what was it? Yeah, so I remerge it into a square like this. Yep. And we need a lot, so all of this is no longer required. I do not need this anymore, or this. Here I have this, and on the other side I have some that, wait, what? Ah yes, okay, I understand. Okay. Here I gotta get this. It's a 180, right? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. So this one is what we need to ship. Let's ship it. So the circle now, this one. What's the difference with the previous one? Okay, it's the same but in reverse. And we need 2000 of it. Let me just check The next steps will be what? It's gonna be the... Ah. I see. Okay, you know what? Let's just do the same. Or should I split here? Could very well split here. Just put it there. So, up. Loose field goes there. Nope, wrong split. The only difference here is that we're gonna stack in reverse. So basically, if we want to reverse, then the easiest is just to reverse the entrance. Right, and at the end, we get the reverse. Now we need a stack. Stack with a 80. I think this one is a stack. This one stack with 80. No, it's a rotator. Same here. Come on. I'm using the 180 stacks so often. And I cannot find any when I need it. Okay, damn it. Just do it by myself. Okay. So this one finally validated. To do this one. Just stack it with itself, rotate it by 180. What are we getting? Exactly what we need. With the speed we have, it's okay to sacrifice a little. Alright. This one, I wasn't making it already. Yeah, it's supposed to be... Oh, blue on blue. What happens? Maybe some remnants of before. He's only blue, he's only gray. This should fix slowly, I think. No? Ah. I think it's fine. It's correct. This one's starting. Let's say codecs. Okay. This one's going up very fast. Let's see the next step of this one. It's the milestone, I think. Ah. Okay, we stack the two of them. We need this one. Okay, easy. Very easy with what we built already. Only concern is the space. Okay, and then just stackers 180. What? Why? Okay, let's put a layer up. No. Here. This one nearly done, like I said. 480 per minute. Pretty fast. The next one will be the next one will be stacking with this one. Do I get a red star? and yeah, nice stone. Okay. So I would just need to, instead of using that, I will use a stacker. I would need to print it. So I will bring this one around here. I mean, to paint it. So a painter to red. Okay. Bump. Four. Complete. All right, just a second. Okay, red ink. So this one's done. All right, let's see the next one compared to this one. What are we talking about? Yes. Okay, I see. Can I still see it? Okay. So it's the same shape over it. We need the half circle, I mean quarter circle and quarter square. Let's look for it on the map. Maybe we can find it. So it would be rectangle, circle, and circle. Yeah, we got one here. Let's bring it. Extractor. Bring it here. In the meanwhile, we need to add it to the star and everything, which is made in the... Okay, let me see. It would be smarter to actually bring it from over. Okay, I heard some noise, but what did it mean? I don't know. Okay, maybe some achievement. Ah, now we have this one to do. Okay, I understand. So instead I will then use this one. This one we get rid of it. It's gonna be painted in red. Up. Perfect. And we need, should be a, yes. Okay, done for this part. Need 4,000. It's replacing the paint, right? Okay, okay. It's not mixing the paint. Good. All right. This one stopped. Stopped going in. What reason? Did I cut something? There's nothing coming on the lane 1 here anymore. And why is that? Because we're not eating this part. Yes. Second lane here. Maybe just bring it this way. No need to make it too fancy. Okay, I got the second one here. So same. Just fit it this way, and this one. Maybe it's not the same order. Okay, this one's done again. 200 credit. here I can put the layer up. No problem. And this one has the double layer capability. Yeah, okay. So this one is done. Collect. Next one is just a cut. Where is it? $3,000 pieces. Okay. Divide. Yeah, and combine. Need a little rotation. Okay, and we're gonna add a layer up. Not doing. It's not rotating. Ah. Indeed. Okay. Fixed it. Has this one arrived? Okay. So we need to stack it on top of what was it? Top of this one. Oops. Okay, and we have this one up there. I don't want to be polluting the square there because we may need it. So stack it how? Just like that is already correct. Okay, so just a stacker. Where is that? Ah, some exit? No, it was some input of something else. Is it still being used? Oh yeah, it's used by this one. So it was added to some squares, I think. Where are the squares? Oh, is it? No. Square blue and then circle. Gray circle and okay, it was here. Okay, I understand. I know what happened. Okay. Should recover. That piece is important, so I'm just waiting to make sure that we have some coming back. Yeah, that's good for me. Okay, this one's increasing. Then we need 15k of that one. And it's the... It's gonna be... It's gonna be a stack here. With a rotation. So after that we're gonna have this shape. We have the gray at the top. Ah, wait. No, it's not exactly that we need to deliver. Was it the previous piece? Why do we have a dot? Okay. No. Ah, you see, it's a bit messed up. Okay, so it's not gonna be this. We're gonna need a splitter. Okay, and this one rotated to the left. Little gray on the left. Yes. We need a left side rotation. For this one. Counterclockwise. Okay. As for this one. So here we're gonna get this, it's good. And then we need the blue one on the right side on this one. Stack 4. Clockwise. How is it going? Good. So now we counterclockwise at this one. Should I? Let's see. Rotate clockwise this one. Again then. Looks pretty good. And so compared, it's exactly the one in the right direction that we're gonna have. So now, yeah, just need to plug this one with a little rotation and we're good. This one's working again. This one starts working as well. We're gonna have the third layer soon. pipette. Where's pipette? Okay, nearly there. Alright. Yes, it validated the result. Let's clean up a bit. So, since it's gonna be something we're gonna continue making afterwards, you see here, we still want to improve the production for this one so that we maintain a very high production. I'm just gonna check if there is no star that is blue. A blue star somewhere would be very, very convenient. So star, blue. Let's just ask any shape, any color. Yeah, there's some blue here. But anyway. Problem is the star here is kind of limited. Let's try to find star. I can just print one extra. Should have somewhere. Ah, yeah. Stupid. I already brought some. So, what we are going to do is meow, meow, meow. Okay, when we get this one, should have enough to purchase the third layer, so I can carry a lot of stars back to the base. I will also improve the layer up. So layer up, I will improve it. How is the layer 2 will be bumped to layer 3. So I'm just gonna I just need yeah, finish this one. And I will work on it. I can already no. It necessarily need to do that. It's fucked up. But we have so many. Okay, you know what? Up. Yep, that's all. Layer up. Merge. This one's starting to be made. Speed is not bad, actually. This one unlocks the third layer level for machine. What else can we do? Is that this? Let's see as well if max. So this one in the end is 2 extractions. I have 2 sources, so that's correct. In the end, if we do correctly. Okay. This one should be kept. So for this part, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. Ah, yes, I'm remerging things. No problem normally. Yeah, it flows. And it's capped there, so no problem. But indeed, we produce more here, and this is the limiter is here. Collect. Damn! Still missing a little. What about this one? I didn't do it? It's not moving up. Made a mistake again. Not delivering the right thing. Or worse, I didn't connect anything. Okay, apparently this one's not being used anymore. Okay, up, 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 okay. So yeah, this one, I'm going to use the second layer. What do I use this one for? Most of it goes to the trash. It was used for what? To make this one? But I believe it's finished now, right? It was a job and we reached the end, no? Nope. Nope. That's the photo. The next one. Okay. I will see to that just after that. I just want to have a level down here. Layer down here. Oh, that's a layer up, layer down. I can have a what? What bullshit is this? Ah. So I didn't make the one. If it's surprised. In my blueprint library, I don't have anything. Layer down. it indeed move it down one layer, but that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, I wanted to layer down split, basically. Okay. Layer down split. It's pretty easy, right? It's pretty straightforward, if I'm not mistaken. Right. And at last, the layer 3. Okay. Now when we make blueprints, we should be able to do whatever we want. Okay. Perfect. Hmm? Oh shit. This one goes there. Second one goes there. Okay, this one with this one. This one with this one linked with this one, and then this one with this one. Okay, so the layer 1 will be put on the left one. Okay, that's not what we want to do. What we want to do is this. Basic transfer. And then at layer 2, yeah, on the paper, no. This one is actually layer 2. This one will go like this. And then layer 3. So actually this one, that's what it does. One entrance, and then we have first layer here, second layer there, and third layer there. So anytime, so it's not really a layer down. It's more yeah, a layer to floor. Yeah, and for that reason, this is a mistake, because it's not a floor. Okay, now they all... Okay. Now is it correct? They're all on the floor now. It's layer to floor. And I could have... The other one I have made is a layer up. Any entrance from any direction, but it would probably be better to be the opposite of this. Okay, let's just make it. So the left one will be layer 1. Second one will be layer 2. Third one and the third one will be layer 3. Okay, easy enough. So what I call layer down and layer up, contrary to the one I have already, it would be if I want to move to layer 2, I just need to input it here. That's all. Okay. I'm going to save them. This is one. Layer split. Actually, this one is layer flatten. Layer flatten. One layer flatten. And this one is one layer stack. Layer symbol, no? Layer up. Layer merge, no? Layer stack. Flatten. Yeah, layer stack. That's all there is. So let's go back to here. Normally here, instead of layer down, layer up, layer down is layer flatten, layer stack. Okay, so layer stack. Mm-hmm. Ah, it's coming from... Ah, okay. Understood. And so there I will use a layout flatten. get some stars out of it. So, layout flatten. I want to take the layer 2 out and leave the 2 other layers. So after that, just like this. I restack. Alright, now I have some stars. I'm going to cut. Actually, I can leave it as it is, but this one. I will bring the star here to be painted. After they're painted, they need to be cut and reassembled. Divided. Okay. Be reassembled with a 120, 180, sorry. Here and here. This one is indeed going to go there. And the second one needs to be stacked. This one. So up. The same way of this one. Get the exact same thing out, right? So after that, we only need one. Okay. So let's just merge it, that's all. Actually, what I did was not necessary, because in the end I only used 1 star, so I could just have left it as it was. Would have been fine. Now I'm gonna have a bit extra, and fear that it will create more problem. Yeah, I fear it will create more problem. How far can I control Z? Because yeah, in the end we use 1 star, we paint half of it and we reintegrated it. So the star is only used by this one, and this one's capped for sure. Being reassembled, reused. Half of it is used here to be painting and come back. It's a bit overkill, but yeah. Okay, it was okay. We're nearly good as well for this one. And we're gonna get soon, what will we get out of it is trains, shape, transport. Okay. Train stop, red color. Okay, good jobs. Color mixing will be the next step. Okay, let's continue making these shapes. What are we producing here? Okay, it's one of the final shapes. What about this? This one is not used anymore. I think. Delete this for now since we don't use it. I'm interested in this one because I think that's one of the last one. No? Okay. Where is it? Okay, I see it shipped from here. What's the difference between the two shapes? Let's see. So this one was okay, I just dropped the other one over it. Huh. Okay, so do I have a blue source somewhere? Damn! The blue source is very far. But I have some spare squares like this. So if my understanding is correct, we need to destroy this one. Up. Maybe I'll put it around here. What do we get here? Okay. I'll put some trash around here. Because we don't need this part. Let's stack these two. Reverse. Reverse. 180. Okay. And then we need to add. So here it was used. Yeah, to make the final one here, right? Okay. So this one is untouchable. What about all this? It's also untouchable, I think. Because it's one of these two. Huh? Well, I don't get access to this. I finished the milestone, right? Ah, unlock. Okay. You know, you've been waiting. These move huge amount of shapes over long distances, the dream of every operator. Okay, immediate stop, 10 shop items, 5 new tasks, jobs. Okay, trains provide high throughput, long distance transport, space belt, fine for short distances, but train them much faster over long stretches. They take a bit more effort to set up, but once running, they move at high speed. On top of that, rails are free and don't consume platform capacity. An example of minimal train system. Ah, okay, see. Okay, it's what Vibrant Depot. Okay, I see. Entrance output. Okay. So now I guess this one's gonna increase as well. Very well. So for actually I will need a lot of blue rectangles now, so let's just make it happen. Rectangles are here. Extractor. Three more. And layer stack. Right. To bring a lot. No. Yes. That is only. Maybe later I will unlock more. Void. Okay, I only have 2 layers for now for this. Okay, let's do it. Okay, anyway, doesn't change much thing. We are flatten. Okay. This one goes here, here, here. Bump. Need 12. Right. I miss one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I miss one. Okay, I have 3 full blue squares available for everything that we still need to produce. Maybe I will do the same for the red one, because I see we need some red as well. Okay. Red squares and blue squares. Layer stack. Three layers of okay, let's do the same here. Bring another one, but this time unpainted. My target is this one, so we can get rid of this one. And I think there's a follower. Right? There's one after that. Okay. So it's making this one, and I want to add the square. Actually, I made squares here, but I feel lazy to bring one there. Also because we need two of them. Okay, it's just... bring it there. Divide. We need gray over blue. So exactly that. Let's put this to the trash. Got gray over blue. So this one needs to be turned counterclockwise. All right. What would be the result here? Correct. Okay, the next one after that, to get rid of this lane, would be... So yeah, that's indeed what I made. And the next one. Difference with the next one is that... Okay. me try to find this shape. Rectangle, circle, rectangle, circle. Okay, that's this one, but is it colored? Cannot see. Okay, it's not colored. How about we try to train? Bring it there. So. Let's extract. Why 4? Let's play with a train. So, space belt. It's the same basically. Is it like a train belt? No, still the same. It just give me the same tool. And also have access to pipes. But after that I have some rails. Okay. There can be several layers. Locomotive depot, wagon depot, train stop, wagon loader, wagon unloader, wagon unloaders, route configuration, decoration, wagon depot. Place behind a locomotive depot to add a shape wagon to the train. So it's what is the beginning of the rail. And what? I link it there. That's how it is. Let's see. Respawn. Maybe I need okay. Okay, so it's going out with 3 different. So what? I'm supposed to put something like this? I don't think so, right? My understanding is that probably like this. No. Wagon depot, train stops, wagon loader. Not here, right? To place anyway. So, and I put a stop here, maybe. Size of the train, and I guess it can be very big. But can we like have a wagon depot going this way? It can only be straight. Okay. trains will only stop here if they can be immediately loaded or unloaded, otherwise the stop is skipped. Okay, now it's probably gonna be. Okay, I can package 360 shape. Okay, but okay, is the and why it's gonna stop when one of them is full? Ah, it's one pack. Okay, I see. Understood. Okay, so basically layer stack. Need for all this. I mean, for now we're only gonna use one wagon. So put the stop here instead. The rails go back there, right? Okay. Okay, so after that, take the train to where just the rails. I needs to add it to where again? Oh yeah, it's for the next one. That is so yeah, ideally I want to bring it here. So no? So just like a stop. And we're gonna unload it. Can only unload from the top. Strange. Okay. How's my train? Okay, much faster indeed. So now it's slightly different in the way that this one goes to trash, and I only use the blue square. Yes, correct. Okay, claim. So now I have the good second layer, and I only need to add the final shape to it. So can I add it already? I think so, right? So I just need a stacker here. Apparently I get this, which is what we want, and ultimately I get what we need. Okay, let me see the sample that they showed me. Okay, a little stop, another immediate stop, wagon unloader. But how was it able to unload from the bottom? When I tried to unload from the bottom, it didn't work. I need to use flip. Okay, understood. Up, flip. Okay. This time I think it will bring a lot more. So if the distance is very big, oh, there was another spot there. There is a perfect green circle there to remember. Is it full already, or how does it go? Should we need it back? It's only one. Shit. So if they work like this, platform capacity 3. My concern is I don't transmit fast enough. Shape per package, shapes per package is 360. The only thing we're missing is the length it would take to do the round trip. We have no information about that. Maybe later we will be able to know that. But basically, it's gonna be full soon. Can I have another train? It's not exactly how it works, I think. Okay. Problem somewhere? I don't provide enough of this one. And why is that? Actually, do we really care? As long as it's going up slowly, all of this will get destroyed. Since it's the last part, I'm not gonna overcommit. So the next step would be making this, I guess. Do we have any shape that look like that? Not really. So red square, okay. If I remember well, it's up there. Okay. They're not required as is anymore. So no more square and red square. They give the same next level reward, doesn't matter, I think. Okay. Let's do the red square. I'm gonna use it here instead. Okay. Same here. Divider. Wait, what? Yes, I understand. So, divider, another divider. So there's 3 lanes, but it's only using one. No problem. We can always take them back later. So let's restack things. Okay. And we need to stack this one I put to trash for now, this one as well. Okay, one more stack. $180. And the gray over it, and the result is not what we want. So no more stack actually than I need. Without any rotation. Okay. Grab a red. And then I need to add it to this one somewhere here. So stack. Stack 4. Lane 1 is left. Flatten. So I need to rotate. Wait, the blue thing looks off. No, it's okay. Just need a 120 and then we're good. Is it what we're looking for? Yeah, it's correct. In the meanwhile, we can improve the trash so that it trash all the layers. Can I have a trash up there? Nope. Okay, I see. Okay. So this one's done, 800, and we finished that line. This one's being improved. Stores excess fluid. Now we don't need it much. Splits the belt, preferring forward direction. An overflow, this one can be interesting. Blocky platforms, bigger platforms can be interesting as well. Especially this one. Freight wagons. Unlocks freight wagons, loaders and unloaders, allowing you to transport freight via trains. Okay, spacer wagons. Unlock spacer wagons, which can be used to space out other wagons. Okay. Wait stop. Unlocks a new train stop where a train will always stop and wait until fully loaded. Okay, I understand. Transfer platform. Unlocks, allowing you to quickly exchange packages between wagons. Okay. Station spacer. Okay, unlocks green and blue trains for more routing options. Okay, I see. Secondary colors. Trains, okay, white color. Roller coaster. Unlocks the purely cosmetic rail loop and rail twister, exclusive to the supporter edition. Alright. Technology roller coaster. I want this. This is my next target. Alright, gonna stop soon. I'm actually considering replacing this one by a new because I see the shape. How can I say? I feel like this one I could make it easier if I could find this shape somewhere and base everything off it. So it would be circle, circle, rectangle, rectangle. This for sure exists around, but where? -5. Basically, it's like I want to ship the final shape from far away all the way here. So, but this one have some color on it. Okay, I need something that have no color. There's nothing closer, right? Nope. Alright, and unfortunately, there's no blue in the area. And yet we need blue and red. It's everything but what we need. There's red. Where's the blue? So I can just ship everything to some place. Okay. What's the difference between these two? Okay, it's just a reorganization. It's gonna be easy. Let's aim for this one first. Okay, where did I add it? Yeah, it's this one, right? Being shipped where? Added there. Final. Okay, so we just is it the one I need to modify? Yeah, right? So square, square. So just need to reorganize. Okay, so instead of this, let's resplit everything. Divider. Maybe I can do it in the air instead. So we need to stack with the 180. Okay. I forgot that I only have. Can I use the layer up? Okay. So we get this one. Same for this. This one unused. So this one we get this. Finally, take this one. All right. Plug it back. Easy. So back to where we were. I need to ship it somewhere where I have blue and red. Around here then. So go straight to the right. 6 operator. Okay. So layer stack. Okay, let's bring it to blue and red there. Wait, actually, it's exactly what I need as well. If I reset up everything. Maybe I walk here. Maybe I have closer. that one was also a good candidate. Okay. Okay. I will still work around here. No problem. Because there's the red and the blue around, so I can really make the thing for this. So, a good thing is I don't need... I can just extract. So in the end, I need 4. That's all I need. I need to paint one of the shape to blue and another one. Wait. Where is it? All right. Okay, that's finished. Okay. So let's buy the wire basics. What do I get? Signals to wires crosses between platforms. Logical signal between platforms. Shapes, filter shapes based on logical signals. Belt filter. Okay. Detects and display the speed and content of a belt. Gates fluids on logical signal. Displays any logical signal. To go. Okay. Put a logical signal. Simulated machines, simulates shape operation and signal. Unlocks the operator shape receiver. Ah, this one's interesting. Requires third level. Let's see first what I can do with the wires. I just want to have some to improve the stack. So my goal is to be able to see where is the wires. Okay. Signal producer, flow control, display, button, Signal producer. What is that? Configure. Enter a signal to constantly produce. Conflict. Null conflict a number, a fluid color, or an item code. Okay. So my goal is, okay, I can produce a signal, right? Flow control. Detects and display the speed and content of a belt. Okay, but I don't need it. Display any logical signal. Okay. Understood. And just some wires. So I don't have enough. I would like to be able to control which direction the bell is gonna take. Based, I don't want some kind of simulator. Transmit logical signals. Wire, okay. Wire bridge. Transmit logical signal between platforms. Gates. Forwards the input signal if it triggers. Activates. No, not gate, comparison gate. I understand, but simulates rotating shape. Pushing a shape up. Support pin. Allowing you to transmit signal globally over different channels. How to control machine. I don't care for simulated stuff. I would like to be able to drive the belt. Receive unlocks the shape receiver, allowing you to receive signals for all operator shapes. Okay, I understand, but how to interact with the I have a conveyor belt. How to interact with it. Flow control. I cannot control the belt with this wire. Maybe later in a milestone. Let's have a look. Support pins, color mixer. I don't know. I don't see anything anyway. Unless conveyor belt. Can I like no? Signal producer. Flow control. Wait. Belt reader. Belt filter. Fit the shapes based on logical signal. Belt filter. Okay. Filter shapes based on logical signal. Gates read based on logical signal. Let's fit something there. See how it goes. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, it's just because it's connected there. It sees something, so it turns on. That's not what we want to do. Here. Okay. All right. So let's improve this this system. And it's... I cannot go over, right? Okay. I know it's broken, but it's just to test. So ideally, the goal is to have. I wanted to put the buttons here, but maybe the buttons are visible. They are visible still, so there was no need to do that. Problem is I really don't have any more space for anything. I cannot afford to go back down, or very little. And yet I would need another layer so that I can control the different things. Alright, let's give it 5 minutes, and if I cannot find a good solution, we will keep it for the next episode. So basically I would have something like this, spread like this, and on this side instead should be belt filter. As you can see, we need to spread it more. In this specific case, I don't need to. Yeah, I could use it, but it would still need 3 instead of 4. I'm gonna optimize it, so not so interesting. Let's see. How would it be? Let's use all the space available to see. It would be something like this, I think. Here. It would be connected to all of them. This one, and we would connect this one here. This one would need to be connected. Even if I can jump over. Nice. Nice work. This needs to be repeated for each of the circuits. All right, maybe we need to consider expanding to a platform with one extra layer, one extra 1x2 platform. So I have all this area, 3 layers, and I can use this. With the money, we're gonna take the logic gates because I need a NOT gate if it exists. Yes, at least for, I hope. Okay, let's create the platform 2, migrate things there, and keep it for next. So the stacker is here. Okay, so we have all this space after that to work with. It's actually good to have two platforms. It gives a lot of extra space in the middle. Yes, I just want to run a little test to finish. So we have a control, something like this, a wire, a button there, I put a logic gate. So it's null. That gate and not gate. Okay. All right. So with two NOT gates, I'm able to create. I just put a NOT gate like this. If I read NOT 1, I get 0. Yeah, but it's supposed to be red, no? Let me grab a shape. Okay, so I thought it was red. What about null? Okay, so we don't need this one. Lets it pass. This one blocks it. End of the story. Okay. Okay. See you next episode for the stacker with the variable rotations. And ciao YouTube and ciao Twitch.